Okay, where are we today? Today's Sunday. Hello, I'm your host, Tanaka the Devil. Okay. The sweet seasonal corn set. You gotta have corn for summer. Sweet, sweet corn.
Good.
First up, we have the Tetra cone, and you get 3 of them. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in the Makara cone, too. 14,000 yen. Oh, me. Tetra cone set. I don't know. Let's see. Let me check this out. Da-da-da-da. Bow, bow, bow. Is it tetracone? Yeah, tetracone. Cone? Is it tetracone or tetracarn? Effect. Enhance. Barrier on allies that reflects physical damage. Maybe it's a... They spelled it differently? It doesn't even say what it is. It just says when they're selling it. But is it really? It's 4,000. Ta-da-dum. Well, we'll just have to. Let's do it. YOLO.
Thanks, kid.
You ready?
Bye-bye.
You already have my money. Sunday. That means all the vending machines have been replenished. No one's... Where is everybody? We're all out shopping, I guess, for the trip. Oh, wait. Healthy tomato. Tomato. I guess we have an unlimited supply of tomato sprouts. What's here? Okay. Oh yeah. I want to copy, make duplicates of these. I don't know if the music... Is it me? I like the music being loud. But maybe it's too loud. I was watching the VOD and the music seemed low. Ba, 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 ba. Let me look. What if I lower myself? I heard there's some scary shenanigans going on over those intertubes these days. Intertubes. How about that? I'm pretty in the know for an old guy, huh? Sure. Oh, hello, sir. I came to pick up some swimwear for Yakushima, but I don't know which one to get. I asked another son, but he doesn't give a crap about fashion. It's up to you. Tell me what I should bring. Alright. Oh no. Trunks. The basics, huh? I don't know. Is that the style I should go for? Well, you asked me, but okay. You can... Where can I buy these? My trunks. I saw that guy tossing the ball in the arcade again. I walked up to him so I could ask what the ball was, but he just glared at me over his sunglasses. Then he walked out of the arcade without another word. Man, he's scarier than I thought. Okay. Exams are finally over. Now to celebrate with some food. Every hour spent testing felt like torture. I need some brain food. Were you also in pain during exam week? Our gourmand's gotta eat after all. So, could you hear me out? My stomach is crying in sorrow, but that's not important. Sure. Wonderful, my gourmet Or no, I'm not here to eat today. I'm here because I wanted... Oh, he's actually not gonna eat?
Hey, I haven't been doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy.
Me? What do you mean? Not my...
I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight.
What?
Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
Paper thin? You're joking, right? No, you're not.
Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really wanted to. I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me.
No.
Right?
No,
Not
no.
like my little brother. Not smart or athletic. And I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains. I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear. But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? Then I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me. So please, don't abandon me.
Don't worry, I won't abandon you because I need the ranking. I mean the yeah. I need the to maximize your Arcana. So terrible when you think about
I
it.
have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet.
Wow, he's actually not eating. That's
And I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
oh okay. Who's this?
That was him just now. So can handle it.
Sure, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kinda strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
What?
Fine, you both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job.
Sure, you're talking to me in front of me, huh?
Oh, it's you.
What a coinkydink.
132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
Okay. There's more to this guy than meets the eye. Nobody's here to greet me. I should save to... because tomorrow might be... I guess even though we're out of school, we still we still need to work on our academics. Yeah, still not enough. Oh well. A trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days and 3 nights. I need to get ready. Oh.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yakushima!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
He's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
Of
I
course
do
you
wonder,
are.
What kind of flora and fauna live there?
She doesn't like the idea.
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
Wow.
We won't
In
be
sync.
here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Rich kids.
Dude, real life maids.
Yes. You've never seen one before.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
I mean, if this group owns the school and other things, yeah. And then yeah. Yeah.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
There isn't much. Wow. Talk about downplaying. Also, who is this guy? Is this her dad?
Yes, sir.
Or No greeting or whatsoever.
There he goes.
I love how I guess is that a thing in anime? There's always somebody who says, "And there he goes." Even in Genshin Impact, Paimon always says, "And there he goes." Like, okay.
So, was that her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Just because you wear
Sweet! This is gonna rock!
a shirt like that doesn't mean.
Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there. Oh man, I'm so ready for this. Come on, let's go.
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Well, I guess Junpei passed, huh? Since he's here. Look at that water.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe.
I wonder if we had said, would his trunks be determined by what we chose earlier, or does it matter?
Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Uh-oh.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here!
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba! That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
Nick.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi! Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...?
Wow.
Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
Yeah.
For our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow.
Wow. Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
I know.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
She seems embarrassed. Why is that?
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude.
Yes.
Oh, which one's your type?
Oh boy. Is this gonna? Is this some? I mean, will this trigger something or other? Honestly though, Mitsuru.
Oh, seriously? You got balls, man. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim. Charge!
With his hat?
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easy.
With his shirt? These guys. Huh? What? I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold!
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine!
Okay. Oh, cool. Wow. Looks very pretty. And I'm not just talking about the view. Let's save. Let's see. This requires its own save point. Hmm.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Well, you're the one who pushed him to pass the exam, right? If he failed, he wouldn't be here.
Help us, please!
What?
Junpei won't stop!
Alley-oop! Take this! And come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
She's the only one to have a Arcana link. What about... Okay, what about you?
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up.
Yeah, you should talk. You're the one who still keeps thinking about training.
If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
What parasol? Or any of them? Okay. How about, are you okay, senpai?
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree?
I agree. Sorry.
When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Okay. There's some driftwood. I wonder if this driftwood washed ashore from a distant place. Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Yakushima. Okay. There's something here too. What is this? Oh, I can get underwater? Oh. Just up to there. What is this? Oh, crab. The waves on the lap on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. Something that feels like the ocean. There's a tiny crab walking beneath the water. Just grab the crab, huh? Oh. Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. There's some seaweed swirling in the waters. Maybe Elizabeth would like it. Strange seaweed. What's here? Oh, shells. White sand on the beach is so fine. It feels nice underneath the feet. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave her a pretty seashell from the beach. Okay. Anything else that... Can we take the boat? I bet it'd be nice to row a boat on this vast ocean. Yeah, it would be nice. Would you let us? No. I want to get a good view. Is it better here? I guess. check the... Oh. Can I just sit anywhere? Can I sit here with you? Senpai? No? No, I cannot. I don't want to sit near there. Near you. It looks very hot after being under the summer sun. Oh, wait, that's it. Okay. Where should we go? This way, or guessing this is the way back to the house. Yep, the mansion. What happens if I go back here? You leaving already? Not yet. This is the beach we're talking about. You know what that means? Cute girls in bikini or Junpei. That's all you think about. There are beach chairs. I'll get sunburned if I sleep here. Well, that's why you do it under the parasol, right? Isn't that the point of the parasol? What else? Where are you going? They say never play alone at the beach. Wait. You're not alone? Should I just... What else do I need to do? I've already talked to everybody.
If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is
underneath the parasol, so right here.
It's a lovely place. When I was younger...
What's the no network functions? Oops. Is it not? Is it on? It's off. Okay. I'm guessing there isn't any. Huh. Am I missing something? Driftwood. Yeah, there we got that.
Help us, please!
Oh, I've never...
Come on!
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
I don't see any retaliation. Is that it? So do I then just go back to the mansion? Okay, I don't know what else to do.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
Oh, you poor thing.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
No, we're actually staying here in the mansion.
Are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while.
It's not even. It's been a while. Dad,
I'm
father.
glad that you're in good health.
Nothing. No.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takeba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
Okay. More exposition.
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
I mean, I know this is fiction, but is that even possible? Using the Shadow's power.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Why does it have to be in an angle?
Huh? Dad?
What?
You mean that was...
So,
Father.
is this true?
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Oh.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died. It was all his fault?
No. It wasn't his fault. He was...
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Yes. Me?
Will you go?
I mean, shouldn't we just let her be?
Please, just go and check on her.
I guess we have no choice.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom.
Maybe I'm not totally aware of Japanese culture, but really, you blame the wife and the daughter for someone else. I mean, sure, it was the husband and the daughter, but it's not like they did it. They had anything to do with it. But I guess they were just looking for somebody to blame, and so they said, "Aha, Takeba, it's their fault."
We even had to move a few times.
And then they end up moving back to where it's all started. That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared. But I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
No, don't say that. That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened. Why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Not at all. Don't blame Delmia. No, don't blame yourself.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you.
That's what Junpei says, and Junpei got mad about it. Yeah, I don't know what. I guess our character is just calm. As the protagonist, we have no expression.
Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily?
No, but I'm trying.
You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
Just stay with us and fight. It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations.
What I don't know yet is he lost his parents 10 years ago as well. Were they working at that lab as well? Or were they just caught in the blast?
Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
No, not really, but she forced me.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari is laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Uh-oh. Does this start anything? Tug. Blush.
Hey!
Oh my gosh. Of course, Mr. Junpei had to ruin the moment.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried.
Why did they have to send you? Also, I mean, couldn't you have just given us time? I mean, I don't know. Anyway, whatever.
It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Oh, is that why?
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, what would happen if we were caught? I mean, it doesn't affect us, right? So why is he so worried about the dark hour happening? And even if shadows came out, we have our personas.
Did I miss something?
Nope.
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
I didn't.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we?
Nope.
I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
Feels like I'm being watched again. I decide to head back anyway. Who's watching us? Who's watching us like we're being watched like Wazowski. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Well, they're both off silent. Like, Fuka's like, okay.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday?
Also, why did they go on those swap if they're awkward together? I mean, you know. Unless it was Fuka's idea. Let's go for a walk. That's just us girls. Did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? What?
He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react.
Oh, when they came out with their bathing suits?
It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
Wait.
A machine?
What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A vehicle? How can you lose that?
You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
But why us?
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
We're just a bunch of high school kids.
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
And it's not a shadow, so how can we fight it?
Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
The music is kind of... doesn't reflect the situation. Oh well.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
What?
You saw that, huh?
What
One
was-
of the maids gave me a letter. Oh,
What?
man. What if it's a confession of love?
Ah,
It sure is tough being this popular.
Oh, okay. Keep thinking that way. Stupid.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
Sounds like a hassle.
You're right, it does sound like a hassle.
What? Don't tell me you want to spend the whole day with just us three. Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
Me?
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit.
Sorry.
You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
Oh, it's my pic. Oh no. I didn't know my speaker was on. It's like I was looking at the captions. And it picked up what Junpei said. Anyway, scuba diving SOS. Oh. I guess this whole time I thought this beach was private, but maybe not. Well, it even has the music, the operation music. Is this what song is this one? Deep Breath. It's a real operation. Hello. Forest bathing is great and all, but I hate that it gets my feet dirty with mud. I can't relax on the beach like this. I think I'll take a shower first. Alright, we're gonna head back first and start prepping for the barbecue. Okay, thanks for walking us here. We'll join you after we take some photos. Rather not be doing this. Can we just sit on the beach? I heard there was a beach where kids can play. I was nervous at first, but I decided to move here. Now when I see them playing, it makes me glad we came. You moved here? Wow. How are you liking it, kid? I'm going to collect pretty seashells and make a necklace. Sweaty man, are you here to pick up chicks? You're doing it wrong. You have to be more subtle or it'll put them off. I'm here today with the intention of getting a girlfriend. That makes us rivals, doesn't it? No. The only rival you have is with this guy right here.
Ooh, target set. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some points.
Oh, no.
First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right? Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Where are you from?
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
Nope.
Seriously? You sure look like high schoolers from here.
No, sorry. That was a lie.
Oh, really? High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Why? You don't own the beach.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow. A vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
We came to hit on you. We can't be that honest. I mean... nothing.
Great. Then, bye-bye.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Wow. Okay. Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught? Those girls were kind of harsh. You shouldn't argue with them when they're like that. Disagree with what they say and shower them with compliments. This is a very basic technique. Yeah? I rented a car because I heard you could drive along the coast. You can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, it's fine because my girlfriend had fun anyway. Is this your girlfriend? Guys who can drive are so cool. I end up watching them instead of the scenery outside. Are you hitting on me? Sorry, but I'm here with my boyfriend. What if I said I was hitting on them? Earlier. Oh well.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets.
Okay, here we
What
go.
are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
Wow.
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Is it?
Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
About the same as us?
The same as you. That's crap and you know it.
They were just trying to be nice. We've actually been out of college a few years now.
Oh.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
How would you expect high schools, other high schoolers to be in here?
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
So if they've been out for college for, let's say, what, 2-3 years out of college, and then that would be what, 18, 9, maybe in their 20s, and even Sanada is what, in his late teens, so 17, 18, yeah.
See, it's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Yes, we are.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
We have a boss too. He likes telling puns, so we can complain about that.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard.
Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
You've teased these kids enough. We should head back.
Aw.
They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now.
We asked earlier if you're here alone. They didn't answer the question, so oh well.
We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want.
Never mind.
Bye.
Sonata-san, what happened? We look like a bunch of idiots.
Strike two.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either.
What do you mean? I've been answering some questions.
Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
Do I have to? Besides, it wasn't his fault that they're older and have boyfriends. Okay, this time I'm gonna save. There you go. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let's see. Hey, you aren't checking out my girlfriend, are you? No. We should get going or we might not make it in time. I wanted to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner. He's right there. Looks like she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. It's lame to hit on girls on the beach, they said. Is that because it's too obvious? Or it's too... I don't know.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yep, and I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
Failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything.
It's funny, he has so many high school girls fawning over him, Sanada, because of him being on the boxing team. But he still doesn't know everything about it. Logical. Ouch.
And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Long hair? What do you mean?
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I do. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
Wait, what?
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're all right with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
Wait, what?
Deal?
Deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s. You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium.
Delusional lady? Wait, when did it turn from pretty lady to delusional lady?
But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Get in there, Junpei. Or retreat, retreat. Get in there. Bye.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind!
What? You're leaving?
This sucks so much.
3 strikes, you're out.
What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
Yes.
What? Don't blame this on me.
No, it's true.
I'm just stating the obvious.
Not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Junada and Junada. Wait. Junpei and Sanada continue to bicker. Junada, I just made a new ship. Junada.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
Wait, what? It's both your fault.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it.
Oh my gosh.
Besides, what the hell do you know?
What?
What? Do you see something?
Oh. Oh. Hello. Hang on. I want to get the... When does this start?
I won't accept
Okay, fine. Whoa.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
See, this is... I mean, this is-
Yeah, she is.
even Sanada's smitten.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water.
Also, how do they think 3 of them could hit on one girl? Even if they got the others. There's 1 or 2 and there's 3. I don't get it.
How about this time? We try going one by one instead of all together.
All right, I'm in.
Do we have to...
And let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock. I lost.
Oh, yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last. Here goes!
I'm guessing that doesn't matter if you... What you should choose?
Hey, I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei.
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shut down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the, ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, They get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Wow.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her.
Excuse me.
This sucks. I could cry.
Well, I guess it's my turn. Let me show you how it's done.
Don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
I'll avenge you. All right. What should I say to her? Hey, baby. Hello.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
No.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
What?
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
It was you guys' fault.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
I guess. Fine. Have to clean up all you guys' mess.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
He already shot you down. How can you be sure?
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
I don't know about that. Why do I have to? She's doing a Naruto run. Interesting. I should go after her and clear the misunderstanding. Wait a minute. I thought there was going to be some kind of cutscene, but I guess that's the only cutscene we'll get. I wonder why. I mean, is it really efficient to run that way with your hands behind you? Is it like it's a... Is it aerodynamic? Instead of pumping your arms up, down like that. I should go... Oh, wait. You mean... I just keep going after her and then... Will I ever catch up? What's this? Okay, maybe there's a scene here. Lost sight of the girl. It's the girl from earlier. She must be the one who had been watching me. Wait, how do you know that? Wait patiently. Wait patiently, then you approach.
Now I am certain.
What are you certain of?
I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
Who are you? And why is that? What? Well.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
Seems like she still doesn't want to let go. Watch the girls come by.
Here you guys are.
Okay. This is awkward.
What are you for you.
She's not even looking.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits? You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
No idea.
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, Aigis.
Understood.
Excuse me?
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Aigis, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Aigis. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Aigis. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
Whoa.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aigis was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
How come?
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
How can she... I guess anybody can wield a persona, or... How is a persona? I'm confused. I thought a persona was... What did they say? A mirror of one... Of your inner self? Or that's what the... Who said that? Was it the mysterious boy? Or was it the antique seller? This is... Okay. How does...
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since.
When was that?
I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself
Also,
this morning.
What do you mean she was in battle? What battle was this? I have so many questions.
In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon. Possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
Of course she would like it because she's a techie.
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine.
How come we did not know this earlier? These things could have been useful like 2 days ago. And is tomorrow our last day of vacation? Or do we have another day?
Would anyone care to hear me sing?
No. Nope. No. What do we... Nope. I guess we have one more day. Okay. That's day 3 of our vacation.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman.
Oh, so they did go to karaoke. Oh no.
I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
We have a mission at the beach today.
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aigis? Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans.
I'm gonna check. Her voice sounds familiar. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Yukong from Honkai Star Rail. Why does she sound like Lavenza in Persona 5? They all sound the same. I don't know, to me. Carrie Karenin. I don't know. Maybe my ears are going.
Alright, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aigis to go in the water?
I guess so.
I'm sure she's fine. Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck, might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
I hope so. Are we?
That would be nice.
No more picking up girls or looking for anti-shadow weapons, I hope.
Sonata-san! What are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
Okay. Whoa.
I guess wait, that's not what water gun means!
Okay. Boink.
Junpei-kun is down! Alright, here's our chance for an
All-out attack.
Wait, I seriously can't think.
You said you wanted to have fun. Things are likely to get livelier, I guess. Oh, rank up. The Fool, Team Fool. Aw, and it's over, just like that. So sad. I'm with Junpei. Oh, hello. What's going on? You okay, dude?
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up. Let's get out of here.
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me?
Maybe because you look scary.
They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Capsules.
Thanks.
What?
Pay you the usual way.
Now hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. I've got nothing to do with them anymore.
So why won't?
Tell us.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya.
Yes, I know.
Takaya, okay. I'm guessing they want the Dark Hour to keep on going, huh?
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
What happened last time? Tetracone and Macaracone. Let's see what these items are. I'm beat. Seems to take forever to get back.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation.
Yeah.
There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon, shadows and things will go back to normal. No more appetite syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. Oddly reflects magic damage for 1 ally and physical I see. I see. Ooh, Aigis. Let's see what you have. What's your theurgy? After using physical skills, heavy pierce damage. What's your persona? Oh, lots of support. Yeah, they're good. Very cool. So you're all physical attack, huh? Interesting. And we can't choose right now because we're not in an operation anyway. Okay. Everybody's here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Did I already get all the... How are you settling in, Aigis?
Greetings.
These are your lodging quarters? Very well. I shall remain by your side at all times. She's still far from passing as a human. Doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. Everyone seems worn out. You must be exhausted too. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight.
Nicely done.
An anti-shadow weapon. That will be a most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. This souvenir from Yakushima is très bien. A souvenir? Okay, so that's how you look at it.
Well, about that.
A lot of people are joining the team, huh? Big difference from a while back. Oh yeah, there's that kid too, but I don't know about the kid.
You see...
Is there something you'd like to know about Aigis? Where are the others? You're referring to the other anti-shadow weapons? There were quite a few created. You could say they were Aigis' siblings. They were all destroyed 10 years ago in the incident. Oh, they weren't created after the incident. They were created for the shadows that they were capturing just in case it got out or just as defense. I see. And so where was Aigis in all this? Aigis has been quite lonely. You talk as if Aigis has feelings, and maybe she does, but maybe not right now. She looks like a normal girl as long as she doesn't do anything too weird. But if she does, do you think anyone will figure out that she's actually a robot? Or maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots. She's super cute, huh? But made out of steel. It's new territory for me. Honestly, I don't know how to approach this. Good luck. Did I get this already? I did, right? I did. Oh yeah, we have to give some of the items for Elizabeth.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Here are my requests.
I wish to feel the ocean.
Let's hear the results.
Oh, I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? I wonder what should I give. What does it matter? I think the seashell is the one that most...
Oh my.
What a beautiful shell. I profess it is deeply moving knowing that something so enchanting was sculptured by nature.
How splendid.
Because of your stories, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Amethyst. Any more? Okay.
Very well then.
What does the amethyst? Maybe it's for fusing weapons. Let me see.
That reminds me.
Don't you have any gems? And maybe the only shop owner accepts gems as currency. Even if others consider them useless rock, I may still find them. Need them.
Creating equipment.
Wait.
What would you like?
For my clone.
To make this, you'll need materials.
High defense for everybody. Oh, they're also specific to
Please bring the required materials.
null poison, null charm. This is what null charm.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Need amethyst and turquoise. Is that?
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Creating a... What would you like?
So can either use it for fusing or for trading.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Bum, bum, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-bum. Oh, this is open. Our special 3,000 yen program will cleanse your soul and send you to heaven. Face your inner self and bring out that which lies deep within you. I might be able to recall a forgotten persona skill. Huh. Interesting. Monday through Friday, either after school or during the day off. You may also take a part-time job here. How about working? Come on and learn about our services. Paid part-time wage starts at 3,500. Academics and charm. Oh, that's good, because that's what I need to work on, because I already have max courage. Oh, wait, did I buy that? A reporter. I saw a girl in white freely dressed in front of the station. It was a beautiful dress and it offset her stunning red hair so well. That gothic Lolita style is hard to pull off, but she had it down perfectly. Maybe I should say hi to her when I see her next time.
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
Hello? Excuse me, what are you doing here?
Successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Mission complete?
5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall, so I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake?
Oh no.
The girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aigis.
Huh?
Those feet. How can she stand?
Aigis? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
Way.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room.
No.
Problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there, tell her!
Yeah, you can't stay here.
See? He agrees.
I will comply.
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I
Wait.
have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
There's school already? We didn't even get the weekend off?
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
So freaking hot today. So summer vacation, it's not really summer vacation, it's more like a semestral break for us. Yeah. It's not like our summer vacation where we think of 3 months off school. I've been thinking, After we defeat all the shadows and Dark Hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? Things will be... I don't know.
So...
Regular people don't even know about the Dark Hour to begin with. That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it would be a huge problem if they did, but it just kind of sucks, you know? Yeah. Lunchtime. Exam results are up. I scored the highest in my grade. Wow, okay. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. Work related. Hello. If you don't mind, could we meet after school? Dude, I was trying to pick up some chicks the other day at the station, but it didn't go as planned. It's hard when a girl has her guard up, huh? Maybe a more honest approach would work better. Seems like the average score went down this time. I guess that's good for me. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I think I could have scored about 20 points higher. I have to study harder during vacation. You're the studious student, and yet you didn't do as well? There's something wrong there. I guess I did okay, but I better do some studying over summer vacation. I'm confused. Didn't we just finish summer vacation? Summer sucks, man. I sweat so much my shirt gets drenched. Ew, TMI. Any new gossips? Nope. No new gossip for me? Oh, where's Kirijo Senpai? Not here. Nothing new. This tree isn't growing at all. Maybe that's why they want to cut it down. Looks like we're finally done with the exams. You made it to the end. Hopefully that relieves some stress at school for a while. Oh, by the way, would you like to go shopping with me? Sure.
Thank you.
Let's go to Polonia Mall.
Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Do you start with the basics first?
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make.
Let's start with
Still having a lot of trouble getting things right.
let's start with rice. That should be easy.
But I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's It's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard, and beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me.
That's not true.
Guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really, I just happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby. Later. Thank you. I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh? I wonder why it's so easy talking to you. I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
Think Fuka trusts me now.
Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home. Welcome back.
Greetings. How'd you fare on your exams? Not too shabby. Wow, that's the understatement. Kirijo Senpai was top of her class again. Where does she find the time? She's unreal.
Excuse me.
In 2 weeks, the full moon will be full again. Those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean the lost. Feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them.
That's a negative.
Technically speaking, there's an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, Dark Arbor will vanish. That's true. So what you're trying to say, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%. No. It's been a while since I told you I joined the favor. Okay. Guess we're hanging out with Akihiko. Yeah, he owes us a meal, right?
Leader.
I have a question. When you attend school, what kind of emotions do you feel? I mean, boring?
Regarding that.
Is that true? From analyzing your facial expressions, categorizing school as boring is inaccurate. Wait, what? What do you mean?
Leader. I have a theory.
I apologize, but it's inaccurate to categorize school as nothing. Why don't we do some counseling now? Open your mouth. What?
Leader.
Let me see what the other answer is.
Yes.
Roger that. I will categorize school as entertaining. No.
Leader.
I said it's boring.
Regarding that.
What facial expression did I give or show her?
Oh, right.
Kirijo Senpai is incredible. She scored as well. So well on her exams, even though so much has been happening. She can filter out distraction and focus on a task again. I wish I could do that too.
Oh.
Ah, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman.
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Okay. I also got this Mega Master Band. Ooh, what's that? All stats +3. But I like this +20 SP. Aww.
Oh, that reminds me.
Must be difficult for you to balance combat and studies. I should do more to help you all. Perhaps summer school would be beneficial. Wait, let's see what... Let's wait and see how the others did. Oh, you don't know how the others did?
Oh.
You saw the exam results were posted today, right? It's great if you did well, but even if you didn't, try not to worry too much. With everything that's been going on, I'm sure you did bits. Wow, she's talking... Okay. Sam scores. Dude, I don't care about that. Defeating Shadow is more important than getting good grades. Any time spent studying could be used to go to Tartarus and... Don't get carried away, Yori. You should still study. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes for our battles against shadows as well. Okay. I guess we... Double! Exclamation point. Oh. The days I die, I finally returned the favor. Are you free?
Yes. Alright. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Oh, did that hit hard?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh no, another
There you are, Akihiko.
another distraction. Oh no.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
Also, I mean, I'm sure it's just totally unfair. Boxing is one-on-one sports, huh? You're gonna have 2 against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not just not fair. I'm calling the police.
Oh, go on then. It'll only take a second for us to beat the shit out of you.
Maybe you want to call an ambulance instead.
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
Looks like a fight is going to break out. I have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Officer.
You shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody runs away from us.
Sheesh.
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout.
And
right?
we still didn't get to eat.
That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Not a problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one. It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
Yeah, your parents? You have parents?
Yeah. My foster parents that adopted me.
Okay.
I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But it sounds like they're doing well. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
We can share with everyone.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me?
Really?
My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
Are those puns not no pun intended, or it is pun intended? A heavyweight corner.
There he goes
Oh,
again.
okay, so he was doing it on purpose.
He sure looked good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
What did we get?
This looks really good. What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You get that.
For royalty.
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy.
What did Aigis take? Can she eat or drink?
I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Which is what?
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Let's do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be squared away.
Nah, it's okay.
All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
There's something mixed in there. It's a letter and some sort of handcrafted object. Looks like a gold medal that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it also a gift?
No, this is mine. You won't understand what it means, but it's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
It's the bonds I have with my persona. Was it? The bond between persona and trainer in Pokemon? So what do you call themselves? Persona and persona user? It's thanks to the bonds I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way.
Okay, tell that to Junpei, so he's
You
not.
were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest.
So he's not jealous of me.
Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
And we're gonna run into those guys again. Oh, what are these? Feel like my charm has improved. Summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. Again? You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? Totally. Sure. But if you want to be more than friends, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Kirijo-senpai is top of the class and student council president. You have to be an uber nerd for her to give you even the time of day. Yukatan's popular too. You gotta be styling as she is to be a good match. Oh. Are these clues now? Fuka is, well, soft-spoken and kind of hard to grasp. So you might need to take the initiative with her, I guess. Anyways, keep this hush-hush between us, alright? This is the game's way of telling you, hint, hint. Okay. Time to make a move. Oh, not these guys again. Solve et coagula, or solve. Your teacher has suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in today. Sick on the last day before summer vacation. That just shows you why you have to take care of your health. I'll be giving a crash course on alchemy, a branch of magic focused on other things generating wealth. You like the sound of that, do you? Of course, who among us would turn down free money? It's a human nature to want what one lacks. There's no escaping it. So, despite the lesson imparted to us by King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. The alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. They created a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals. The gold is the pinnacle of alchemy given form. The Philosopher's Stone. Or Sorcerer's Stone in America. Regardless of their incentive or the success, there's no denying that alchemists have made significant impacts in world history. The roots of alchemy originate in Hellenistic Egypt, with the city of Alexandria at its center. Okay, blah 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 blah. There's a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Waidan. The practitioner sought a working formula for an elixir of immortality, though, rather than a recipe for gold. Oh, is that where the idea comes from? The most important substance in alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form the Philosopher's Stone, which would in turn allow alchemists to generate gold. There are those who argue that if not for alchemist trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist. There's no definitive proof that a Philosopher's Stone was ever created. Carl Jung. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling sleepy. Me too. Stay awake.
As such.
Thank goodness. I don't know why they have to give this guy such a long lecture.
Hey, you have a minute?
Yeah? What's up?
It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Myoho Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. I've got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
Okay. Day marks the end of the first term. Summer break begins tomorrow. Yay! Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba. Let's see. No practice. Bookworms open. You have the time. Oh, now there's a Arcana social link for Yukari.
Hey there.
Looks like we're finally done with the exams.
See ya.
Did I save? 25. Do we have it?
Yeah.
No thanks, maybe next time. I'm not in the mood. I'm not sure how to explain it. Wow. Need to work on my charm. If I were charismatic. Okay. Oh wait, does that mean Kirijo Senpai is also available now? Oh, she's not even here yet. Wow. I guess. And we go to the dorm. Oh, everybody's here. Oh man, who do I want to spend the last day of school with? 3. I'm sure I'll be able to spend more time with Fuka in the dorm. 5. Congrats on surviving.
Oh, that's right.
We were interrupted last time, so if we're done, want to try hang out again? How about we head to Paulina Mall? Maybe we can get some cake from Chagall. Oh, the cafe.
Oh yeah. Have you been training to strengthen your core? It's a good idea if you want to shorten your run time. You're less likely to injure yourself too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually. Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry.
Oh, not again.
You again.
Oh man.
You know, it's dangerous to be running around a place like this. You're lucky it's just me, but what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
We can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer.
You know, I know a playground that doesn't have anyone, that doesn't have anybody playing in it.
Said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but
Oh, is that why you're running?
we're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win. That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
Let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you.
What? She doesn't want to be called auntie?
All right, come with me.
This field is so big. Wow, high school is amazing.
Yeah, it's not
They said
really.
it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit. Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
The big hand reaches 12?
All right,
Oh.
let's do this.
Wait, come here for a second. You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
You can try doing the Naruto run too.
Woohoo! Check this out. Wow, Kenshan, you're so fast. Hey, big sis, you should be our coach.
Oh, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
Annie? Why not give it a go?
Really think I should?
Come on, please. Please.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly. All right, I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys. And no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach Yuko.
Coach Yuko.
Hey, is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Boyfriend.
Never you mind about that. Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I?
Begin. Okay.
Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
That sounds hard, but okay.
Eventually they all went home.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, Would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own.
You manage a track team, but you don't know how to coach a track. I guess it's different. Sure thing.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks.
And they'll start calling me your boyfriend, right?
I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
Sure. Uh-oh, not again.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
I wonder why. What pills is he taking for, and for what
I
purpose?
noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess.
Okay.
And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Okay, so they don't want to get rid of it.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you. I'm done with them.
Oh, hello. My name is Ken Amada. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me. Appointment. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. What's your status? Data regarding the newest edition, Ken Amada-san, has been logged. I am able to communicate with him at any time. Please leave it to me.
Oh, hi.
I think Amada-kun would get upset if he heard me say this, but don't you think he's kind of adorable? Isn't he kind of precocious? That's what's so great about him. It's kind of like having a little brother.
Oh, right.
He'll be staying at the dorm, but remember, he's not a member of C's, so be very careful what you say around him, and don't talk with him about anything regarding shadows.
Not bad.
This one little kid stuck living with a bunch of high schoolers. Well, I suppose it's not the worst thing to happen. Try to make an effort being nice to the kid. I was nice. What's he doing right now? He's just... Is that hot chocolate? I hope he's not drinking coffee. Oh, hello. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ken Amada. That's Ken, written with the character for dry. I just moved to the dorm. I'll be staying here for the summer. He's still in that. It's so young. I don't know what it is about that kid, but my Junpei senses are going crazy around him. Either he's a little punk or he's way more mature than I am. That's saying something. least you're self-aware, and try not to taint him, taint his innocence, Junpei, please.
Hey!
You don't think Amadoko's gonna get involved in all this, do you? There's no... I hope not. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about it. So I guess we have to meet up with our boss. Do I have the persona for that? Yep.
Oh, it's you.
I believe you're at the peak of adolescence, correct? Then what I have to say might prove more very interesting. Naturally, it's free of charge.
Today's lesson is called "The smaller the dog, the louder the bark." Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Sure have.
My, I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work.
Well, I
told my staff
wouldn't
to
think
just
it would work.
Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko.
Wow, that is very
By the way,
devilish.
Try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
I don't know about... I'm only in high school.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
Oh, you mean like how people do it now? Deep fakes and generative AI? Sure. Summer vacation begins today. So what was that? So there was just a break before summer? That's so weird. Would you like to go somewhere together? Are you free, bebe? Bebe? Not again. I'm gonna log it now.
It's a mate! I'm going to do it.
Part 2 of the designer brand set. It was so popular the first time around, we brought it back. Better than ever.
Good, good.
And the brand wallet, not only is it stylish, it makes the perfect gift. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this perfume. All this for 6,900 yen. I don't know if I bought the last one. Damn. Da-da-da-da. Man, I need to farm money soon. Da-da-ba-da-boom. Time to collect on the vending machines. Hey kid, oh, do you play soccer? Aigis son is a robot, right? You really can't tell whenever she wears normal clothes like we do. The Kirija group must be super powerful to have invented a robot like her. Yeah, we need to get Aigis some clothes.
Hello there.
This?
Oh, right.
They're the same.
Not bad.
Oh. I keep forgetting to go here. I have to remember to go here every day. What's the new gossip? Our kids are off on their summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making their meals every day. One of the women in my neighbor says she pre-cooks massive amounts of udon. Then she rotates between sesame dressing, ponzu, and shredded daikon, so it always tastes differently. I figure we housewives need summer vacation too, so I decided to copy her method. Hey!
I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our vlog! No! Speak of the devil!
Familiar young man.
Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes!
Da-da-da. First choice. You're gonna scam them too? Oh.
Scam? I don't know what you're talking about.
This is the first time.
Trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me.
This is the first time we've disagreed with anybody, or you know, contradicted.
Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh no, reverse? Uno reverse. What does that mean?
Don't follow me around anymore. Only true believers are allowed into paradise.
The new recruit seemed familiar. He was the guy that was met with that other guy. The dad, right? Hmm. Oh no. How did he end up here?
Huh? What is this?
He's a shakedown.
Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
What? Won't he press charges anyway? Even, huh? Just because hit in the face? Don't hit him in the face.
But if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What?
Wait, is it?
What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through.
I realized this is the alley where the velvet door, the door to the velvet room is. I guess it. Obviously they can't see it, but what am I looking at?
I'm freaking out. I don't want them to hurt me.
Oh, really? Suddenly, like, no, save me. That was fast. Oh, not only did it reverse, but it went up. Why that had to happen?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this. I gotta get to work.
Wait, what? Just because of that?
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
Don't talk to my son ever again. Oh, no. Don't talk to me or my son. Yeah, what about the money, though, that he scammed from him?
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
Not really, I just needed the rank up. I tell you, it's so terrible. We're such a... I don't know what the word is. Opportunistic?
Oh, welcome back.
Hello, kid. Have you heard of B Blue 5? It's this shop in Polonia Mall, but there's a rumor you can talk to spirits there. Sounds a little sketchy. Wonder what kind of shop it is. Why of all the people to tell me about this new, why does it have to be the kid? Why not some of the adults? Or not adults, sorry, the high schoolers? Mail. I'm on the second floor. Oh, everybody's here. Huh.
Okay then.
If this country falls apart, what will happen then? Would a war or something break out? You probably shouldn't think too hard on this. I mean, we're fighting to prevent that from happening.
I have a theory.
I've conducted a simulation to predict the outcome. First of all, the laws are a strain on society, since they drain resources but are unable to contribute anything. These individuals will also require caretakers, increasing strain on the workforce in other areas of society.
I speculate.
With fewer and fewer people working, society's growth will plummet. Eventually, this country will no longer be able to sustain itself. The end, as people say. Wow. I mean, that is logical, but still, if you put it that way.
Wait, seriously?
I never thought of that. That happens, how will I shop at the convenience store?
Hey, listen.
I guess the concept is too big for your brain to comprehend. You're an idiot, you know that?
Yeah.
The country is made up of its people, so if the number of the lost keeps growing, then the whole country will eventually collapse. There's so much riding on our shoulders. Let's read together.
In that case,
Wait, I haven't gotten my reward yet.
do you ever feel encouraged reading about
Oh.
the influences this is?
Hi Uriah, thanks for lurking, and thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Everybody, do the same. Bum, bum, bum.
Even leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships.
Something on your mind?
Well, it's natural to consider things, isn't it? Oh, were you expressing concern for me? Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it?
We just kicked everybody
Oh, look
off
at the
this
time.
floor, huh?
I think that's enough for today.
Everybody was
that was a
hanging out.
pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
By learning about exploits of renowned individuals, my academics have improved. I'm still not a
I'd
genius.
like to hear your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
Oh yeah, we already got the reward, sorry. We got the reward, the golden band, is it? Or mega band, mega gold band. Special training for track and field begins today. Oh no. Oops. I forgot about this. Gakukan High School practice field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition of August 22nd. What about Kaz? What did he tell them?
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it. You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
That's it. Wow.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you have club today? How'd it go? It wore me out.
Wait, seriously?
Don't push yourself too hard, dude. If you can handle it, let's go to Tartarus tonight. Excuse me? Oh. What can I do with Aigis? Is it correct that you tend to the planters on the rooftop? I'm interested in attempting horticultural activities as well. If such attack is within your purview of operations for the day, would it be acceptable for me to join? I am both prepared and motivated to undertake this action. Shall we commence gardening?
Yes.
I will remain on standby. I mean, it sounds like a good idea.
By the way,
Maybe they'll be drained a week because of the summer heat? Nah, not happening. When are these available? I think it's one more day. 7/29? Ah. It's tempting. Round and round and round. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it... Wait, is there no... Oh, wait. During the day, nah. Need to raise my charm. Ah, still not enough. That was... Another day, another track and field. My body feels light, but nighttime wasn't that good.
Oh, it's you.
Apathy syndrome is on the rise again. People seem to have calmed down a bit despite the media, but there will be serious problems if we don't end this. We must defeat the last 6 shadows, beginning with the one we anticipate on the next full moon. Oh, I have 2 perfumes now. Urgent! Do not fall for these kinds of tricks, alright? Urgently seeking workers.
No, that's...
I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but when you've got a little kid staring at you, it can be kind of awkward. Yeah, what does the kid do all day? I'm just eating snacks. Sonata-san, you always wear those gloves when you fight, right? I hear that once you put them on, you're undefeatable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no big deal, really. What does she want to... Oh, DVD. Okay. Charm? Oh, interesting. But I have a meeting with my boss, the devil. You know the incident that occurred because of the Kirijo group's experiments? They said it happened because they were trying to collect shadows. Doesn't that mean shadows existed before Tartarus and the Dark ever appeared? Yeah. How long have shadows been around then? Good question.
Wait, seriously?
Sit in chaos. Sounds like something out of a movie. What's real scary is that it can totally happen.
If I may speak.
I will fight with guns during battle. However, I'm not heavily equipped and my damage output and accuracy are both average. On the flip side, I could say that I'm quite stable. I would be a good recommendation for beginners. Wait, what? What? I've been very busy this month. As a result, I'm not sure I've been going to Tartarus often enough. Make sure you're prepared for the next full moon. You here for another life lesson? You're quite honest. I'll give you that.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Who? Whose face? My face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker who graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota. So I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
So what happened? You docked his pay? Wow.
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD.
What?
It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources.
How many salespeople do you have? Just him?
All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
It's all about the money.
Of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
I'm fine. I have shoes. Join me, and together we will rule the galaxy as president and model.
Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month.
How many employees do you have?
If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
Eh? Yep, that's all he thinks about, huh? Why don't you just rehire the guy back? Oh, because he doesn't want to work for them anymore. Hmm. Up. Man, think of all the mornings that I could have spent doing something else.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year. Hayase got nothing on us.
I hope this is worth it.
Welcome back.
How was your day? The others aren't back yet. Kiryu Senpai did be here by midnight, so we shouldn't go to Tartarus today. Okay. Amada really respects Sanada-san. I totally understand how he feels. Dude, Sanada-san won 16 boxing matches straight. If I look up to the guy, then kids must think he's an actual hero, you know? You think we got what it takes to be heroes? Seems impossible.
How are you?
We shouldn't go to Tartarus today.
Hey!
It's hard to describe how... But have you noticed Sanada-senpai acts a little different around Amada-kun? Maybe he doesn't get along with kids? He does seem a bit socially awkward.
Excuse me.
I want you to be aware of my strengths and weaknesses. I'm weak against electric attacks, but second to none when it comes to gun attacks. I'll riddle any kind of enemy with bullet holes. Whoa, okay, easy there. Easy there, I guess. We don't... okay, well, at least we know she's weak to electricity. Round and round and round and round. Need. Can't. Raises charm. I plucked up the courage? Oh. Because I didn't have enough courage before. Still. Wow. Oh, uh-oh. Are we gonna be another visit from our mysterious friend? Oh.
Sorry to wake you.
Oh, wait. Why are you in...
I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
Uh-oh. This is unexpected.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet.
It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead.
Of course
I'm
he
sure
did.
He can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
Oh no!
Koro-chan!
Oh.
Are you okay, Koro-chan?
Is he bleeding?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've got to help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Okay, he is bleeding.
Man, he's one tough fighter. He defeated that Shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
Whoa.
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there. Those flowers... They must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Aigis, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fellow really is a rare breed.
Okay, come on. Are we stopping the bleeding?
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Interesting. Another track meet or practice. training.
Wow, that was a great lap. Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
I hope this is 3 days left. Is this helping me in any way?
Welcome back.
One more week. Have you seen how things look at Polonia Mall? Loss are really on the rise. What happened to... I do not understand the canine language, but I can sense the emotions produced by such canines. I'm able to receive similar images from all living things. Unfortunately, it seems humans have lost this ability to do so, since they ended up relying upon verbal communication. Isn't our group getting kind of wacky? We got a persona using dog, and now there's a persona using... Oh wait, we got a persona using robot, and now we got a persona using dog. What's next, man? A gorilla with potential? That is funny, though. It is true.
That's great.
The vet told me that Koromaru is in stable condition. The wound was severe, but there wasn't any damage to his internal organs. That's good to know. Phew!
Hey!
He was so brave. I don't know how he was trained, but he's amazing.
Well done.
That is one tough customer. He protected what he needed to. What a good little guy. Also, did I already collect or hello taxi sir, taxi cab driver. Now it's summer vacation. I get a lot of younger passengers around midnight. People still talk about the revenge website. Is it well known around here? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Are these guys? Those are the Lost. I'm almost sure I bought this already, but I'm gonna check. Oh, I did not. Yeah. Are these the only... So this one, the other one. What are you doing?
Oh.
They want to continue reading the sci-fi novel together. Academics? Sure.
All right. So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
She's missing out.
If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is. The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic. I can't help but get sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. I finished the whole thing.
Wow, I can read finish the whole book in one sitting.
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time.
Does that increase our rank with her as well?
Well then, good night.
Another dark hour?
Good evening.
Oh, hello.
Things are really starting to liven up around here. So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Who cares about... Wow, not that.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week.
We know, we have a robot telling us.
Are you ready? I actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful. I'll see you again.
Oh, no rank. Okay. Last day of July. And another training day. Why did I sign up for this? Was that me? Flying fast? I beat my record! I'm second on the team, just one person left. Who?
Oh, welcome back.
Doesn't seem like there's a lot more of the loss than before. They were making my friend really anxious. When's the next full moon again? Oh.
What a relief.
I heard Korochan is going to be fine. That's such a relief. Do you think the priest who passed away protected him? Probably.
Certainly.
The bond between a person and their pet is truly wonderful. Oh, what are you reading, kid? A fashion magazine? Okay.
By the way,
You all stay up so late. I try to stay up as late as you guys, but I'm always the first one to fall asleep. What do you guys do so late at night? Adult activity, study?
Wow.
High school must be really hard. Oh no, we're giving him a false impression of high school. I'm eating so much more. I'm giving what's his name a run for his money. The Gourmet King. Come on. What's it gonna take to make me genius? August 1. Oh, that was... I feel like we flew through July. Well, there was our vacation. But still.
stay focused, everyone. Tomorrow's the big day. Whoa, you're doing great. That's the fastest time on the team. Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
I see you're back.
I hear you'll be in that competition. You better do your best to win. Although there's this guy Hayase who they say is supposed to crush the competition. Watch out for him. I've heard that name before. He's pretty famous. I've seen him in sports magazines. What's even the point of trying to go up against guys like that? You'll just wear yourself out. There's a full moon soon, so I guess you can look at it as training or something. True. Your application has been... What? Guess it's another...
By the way...
Remember the shadow from the other day? Talking about the one Koro-chan defeated? For some reason it reminded me of something Kirijo Senpai said. about how normal shadows don't usually appear outside Tartarus, but some irregular ones do. They appeared sometimes back when it was just our senpais who were fighting them. Yeah, so what triggered them anyway?
Leader.
My persona can be likened to a shield and halberd. Not only am I skilled at attacking, I can also acquire various support abilities. I will be a valuable ally on the front lines of battle. Oh, how you doing, kid? I think coffee is best taken. You are drinking coffee? Kid, they're too young to take coffee. I add milk and sugar. I prefer wiener milk. What is that? Winter melange, a specialty coffee drink similar to cappuccino. I see. Such a fancy name.
What?
Really? I guess that doesn't taste so bad either. Also, why are you drinking coffee, kid? You're still too young.
Why, hello? Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Every time I talk to this guy, I feel dirty. Sounds fun.
I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out.
Ow.
Like that cat who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month.
I guess he did.
My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well.
I mean, I guess there is some tragic backstory to this guy, but still. Now he's a money-hungry businessman.
Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
I feel like it's one of his shopping network. Except now, for the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. But wait, there's more.
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point.
Really?
My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
I don't think we'd spend even an hour with this. Anyway. Okay, it's time for the track and field competitions. Are we gonna win? Are we gonna win against Hayase?
Attention! The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up. How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Don't forget to cheer for me.
You got it. Leave the cheering to me. Oh yeah, here, take this. It should help get you energized for the race.
Is that allowed?
Since this is your first big event, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter.
Thanks.
The biggest enemy out there is yourself.
Thanks, Kaz. Thanks for the pep talk.
All right, dude. Go show them what you're made of.
Wow. Did I win?
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it! Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer though.
Oh.
Even with your incredible performance,
Oh.
that guy still won.
That's okay.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition. I thought people were exaggerating? Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo, you're
Hey.
pretty fast.
Nah. Not fast enough.
Plenty enough to make me sweat a bit.
Competitor named
Hey,
Hayase.
I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Yeah, that is weird. Why?
You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential.
Is this another
Maybe you can
social
help
link?
push me to test my limits. That's why. I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it. The name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
Okay. Interesting.
Wow. Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
You see him again? Tell him this. Next time I'll kick your ass!
Sure.
Calm down, Kaz. By the way, wasn't that Mimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even
Uh-oh.
went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
Oh no, is he missing?
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from harm? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
Yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today after all. Good job out there.
Thanks, coach. I mean, manager.
Get out of here.
So what did I get? Second place? Or nothing? Really?
Oh,
I'm not-
it's you. Well,
I heard from Akihiko you did well in the competition. Too bad I didn't win.
no.
Regardless, I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life. It's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. Nothing else, you're at least doing something, unlike someone else I know.
Thanks.
Yeah, Sticks and Bones can break my whatever. That's something I can do. The mission.
Yeah.
Next full moon is August 6th. Oh no, it's 4 days away. It's likely the enemy that will be stronger than the last. Oh no. I've been on a break already. Thank you though for asking. Limited set meal. Winning tournament is cool and all, but now it's time for the real battle. And for us, losing ain't an option. Get ready for some action.
Good to see you.
Heard you're done with the competition. Me too, I'm glad. We shouldn't go to Tartarus now, get some rest. Okay.
Good job.
Placing in the top rank of a club you just started. Well done. Wish we could go take on some full moon shadows while you're still in the zone. Of course he would say that. Don't worry, I'm always in the zone.
Excellent.
Mastery of both academic obligations and combat is no mean feat. Yet you continue to deliver. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Senpai.
Jeez.
Junpei should really join a school club or something. He looks so bored every day. He's not joined any club at all. He would probably have fun on some sports. He always has so much energy. He never joined a club? Oh. That's too bad. I am so cute. I'm looking up if there's any benefit, or what are the benefits for gardening with friends. Or does it not matter? No answer. Or at least no answer that I've seen. I don't remember that last game. The last game I committed to finishing, I think Spider-Man 2. Where are you, is that what you're playing now? That was when that was when it came out. Oh, okay. I need to be a genius for Kirijo Senpai. Man, how many is it gonna take? How many seafood platters is it gonna take? Am I gonna get as big as the Gourmet King before I get smart? Finally, a free morning.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe.
Uh-oh.
Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Thank you for the update, or the heads up. Summer vacation continues. I almost thought it was Sunday. I was about to get ready to. Oh, I missed a one shopping day because of the track meet. Wait, shouldn't I have been able to... Oh, it only happens in the morning. So in the evening, I wouldn't be able to watch the TV anyway. Ba-da-boom. What are we playing today? Oh wait, this also means the vending machines have been replenished, restocked. 5 SP. Even that's not enough. I guess it's 5 times 20, 100. I guess so. But if you use it up so quick.
Leader.
There's something you should know regarding my persona. It seems my persona excels in endurance. Basic attacks will do nothing against me. In other words, I am a tough guy. She's really giving us a tutorial on her capabilities.
Hey.
Last month's operation didn't go so smoothly because the enemies were behaving erratically. So I'm doing some visualization training and exercise to ensure that doesn't happen again. Keep up the good work.
Not bad.
Junpei is quite high spirits. Maybe he just doesn't want to lose to Koromaru. Oh no. I don't like the idea of some dogs swooping and hogging all the glory. I want to go wild tonight? What?
By the way,
Koromaru's condition seems to be improving. Glad to hear it.
precisely.
He may have a diminutive figure, but he's a fighter. We would do well to learn from his example and stay vigilant in our own endeavors. It's daytime, I was about to say. Oops. Oh, before I do this. Oh, what's the reporter doing everywhere? I've got a scoop. These incidents all started with that God in the Shrine's curse. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? I guess? Our rag mainly covers these kinds of things. We're just a third-rate yellow publication. One day I'll get a scoop that'll take us to #1. My boss tells me not to waste my time, though. He thinks it's impossible. I was waiting for you. It's okay. Oh yeah, she was thinking of running away, right?
Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now.
Really, they are running away? Are you sure?
Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
Are we? We're just gonna let her go, huh? Huh?
Hey, you!
Have
you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
Will you just take a second and calm down?
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you didn't Look, we don't have time for this.
Arguing in front of a stranger.
You are. You're the one, right?
You're the one?
Mako's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
The woman is extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents.
I guess the dad is more even keel than the mom, but maybe the mom's worried for her daughter, so...
We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
It's probably your fault. Oh no. It's like, I want to say this. That sounds like An. The mom. There's so many voices in this game that sound familiar, but when I look up who their voices are, it's not. Like Aigis, I thought sounded like Lavenza's voice actor, but it wasn't. Should we be savage and say it's probably your fault? Or should we just say we should look for her? Wait, why would I help them look for her? I'm supposed to be in on this and not help them. It's probably your fault.
Excuse me? You don't know anything. Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
Maybe the takoyaki stand. She likes takoyaki, right?
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
I just hope this doesn't betray my link with her.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad! And you too? Well,
Aww.
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
Oh no, right?
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Go talk to your daughter and...
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret, but... Thank you.
You're welcome. This reminds me of that in Persona 4. That one social link. The kid, the problem kid at the daycare.
Bye-bye. Welcome back.
There will be a full moon on Thursday. Uh-oh. Sure, some kind of shadow will show up. It's coming up quickly, so please make sure you're fully prepared. Meanwhile, I'm trying to level up my stats. Priorities. Shinya. What is today? Oh, did I already do that? Oh, what? I already gave that to her. The Christmas star. Oh, I need to look up at what that one. Yasuko Murabayashi, reported missing by her husband. Niimura never returned from his evening jog. Wait. Wait, this is 51 years old? Oh, wow. Okay. Did I give this to... Jack's Club, but the accuracy is so low. We got the... Oh wait, did we get all the... Yeah. Oh, didn't he say he hangs out at the strip mall? Maybe not tonight, because it's... Yep, bought it already. I heard it's almost time for the summer festival. I don't have anyone to go with. Are you hitting on me? Sorry, the answer is no. A guy like you must already have a girlfriend. I hate to get in her way. Wait, what? I lost a ring in my room and the other fortune teller couldn't find it. But when I asked Mama, she told me where it was on the first try. Couldn't believe my eyes when I found it. Felt like a dream. Amazing. I've got a few things I'd like to find too. Maybe I should ask her. What do you have? What's new?
Go have a look, Pierce.
Security site note. What's this? Oh wait. Rarity fortune, was it? Yeah. Okay, let us... What's everyone's status? Everyone can go.
Yes.
Oh, this is the first time we get to see Aigis in action.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Wow, okay. Can you transform? What? Like a transformer?
Currently, I am not outfitted with any functions that enable me to morph or transform. I apologize for being unable to meet your expectations. However, I am prepared to undergo modifications if the situation demands it. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
When Aigis is Turgy, her Theurgy Orgia mode can be used. Will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds. Her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind, Aigis will overheat, rendering her mobile for the next turn. Oh. Well, that's... Multiple major arcana cards. The level of your equipped persona currently equipped. Increases social link bonuses for persona fusions. Oh. Interesting.
I've been waiting for you. If I may say so.
I have sensed something shifting within Tartarus. A number of strange doors have appeared. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes ill or well, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap. You may discover something useful. Why? Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate some form of growth. Your courage will lead you to your betterment. I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it. Something weird's going on in Tartarus. What now? What? Anyway, what personas do I have right now? Maybe I need to fuse some of these. Like, what's your stats? Because you're level 11. What's my highest level? 26? Anyway, let's save first. So if we have a lightning user,
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
I, too, have a... Which will you choose?
I'm level 27.
Is this acceptable?
Let me see.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is powerful.
Fire. I'll be removing Pixie.
This persona is powerful.
How about this? Hypixie and Oberon.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
What is this?
This persona, yes?
You're electric, so I don't need you because... I need to get reached.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This would be a wise choice.
I just don't know. Why would I want a full Arcana if I don't have a full... I don't need a full persona to level up. That's my hang up. Need something that's at least useful outside.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Moon, although I think that I might not need the moon I think I'm almost level 10 with Gourmet King. I don't have a star yet.
You can't control this one yet.
And hang.
This would be a wise choice.
I wish I knew what kind of moves this will have eventually. If it's weak to ice, that means it's what?
This persona is powerful.
I mean, this is probably the best one I can use right now.
What do you wish to inherit?
Okay, how many can I inherit? 4. It will learn counter, so I don't need that. So growth will be 1. Do I need media? I guess I just have to put everything because I have 4. Crit rate boost. Media. Arrow rain, all foes. Do I want Tarukaja or Arrow Rain? Increase ally attack. Null confuse. Maybe this. Yeah.
It appears it will receive a large amount.
A new power emerges.
I, Orthus, I, faithful watchdog, will walk at her side. Who's a good Orthus? Who's a good doggy? Who's a good double two-headed dog? Oh, wow. Okay. Resist poison. I don't know what I hate more, poison or confuse. I think confuse is better because I think confuse sometimes you can't control. Another one. Eerie sound. Increases attack while afflicted by rage. But when will I get afflicted by rage? So maybe that? So what happens if I...
This power might be too much for you.
Yeah. It's too much for you.
Are you satisfied with this?
Nope.
This persona, yes?
I'm guessing it's an ice user. This Matador.
What do you wish to inherit?
He's really Igor to limit your persona crafting. Do I want an Alpha? Nah. Ice boost. I mean, maybe. I have a feeling he's gonna know all these ice moves and then it'll just wasted all these. But maybe not. Okay, we'll do that. And then my wireless controller's level is low as usual. Yeah, that. Should I poison to one foe? We'll give you one of that. Fine.
It appears it will receive a fair amount. Well then, shall we begin?
I am Matador. Let's get our blood boiling. Come, now we dance. Dodge fire, huh? Okay. Alright, I think this is good for now.
Are you finished? We look...
Okay. What are some new conversations we can have? Oh, that's a new camera angle. According to Amada-san's profile data, he should be dormant in his bedroom at this time. Therefore, it is highly unlikely that Amada-san will be able to detect our current activities. Who am I? Yeah, Junpei, bye! Sorry, dude. But Amada-kun's really mature for his age. I can definitely think of someone who could learn a thing or two from him. Junpei? Amada's mature for his age. But don't you think Yukatan's giving him too much credit? Would be nice if she praised me like that once in a while. Well, give her a reason to praise you. What? Oh. Everybody's talking about Amada-kun. He's gonna be sneezing every single time. He seems to look up to you as a role model. What about you? See, I'm sure his parents really cared about him. Floor 69, nice. Okay, who's gonna be on? Oops. I want to rearrange. Okay. Who do we have? Yukari, Kirijo, and Aigis. Akihiko is a what user? What his persona is? Lightning. Medium strike, weak strike. Where's your lightning attacks? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. You're weak against lightning. So what kind of... You're more physical attack? Oh, so maybe we do need... Maybe we do need Akihiko on our team for now. And remove... Yukari?
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. What floors? Hang on.
Good day.
can sense.
78 and 81.
Are you accepting a request?
Create a persona with Torn Shot. Oh, I do.
Wonderful.
I have one. Persona Fusion Miles. Oh,
Let's hear the
50.
results.
20 fusions.
I will await a report of success. Very well then.
This area ends here. Now there's a dead end. Can I rearrange my team? Or no, this is... Maybe not. Doesn't matter, probably. Must take an enormous amount of energy to move a structure that large. Although such physical laws might not apply here. Oh. Oh. Ah, finally a new not layout, design.
Great.
I was getting kind of creeped out by that previous one with the faces and the tentacles. What is it supposed to look like? A factory? Construction?
The atmosphere here has changed drastically. Please be careful, everyone. The situation is favorable. 2 enemies. You can take them.
So if you're a wind user, usually means...
It's my turn.
Or maybe it's dependent on the order that you put them on their team.
I'm ready.
Sweet.
Go for it. I've got the layup.
Not resist? Okay.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Wind? Oops. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, win? What did I do? What was I thinking?
How should I kill?
How should I?
One step at a time.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
I'm still setting up.
What?
It'll take a little more time.
What are you?
Summoning.
Yeah, how does this work? Strike damage or piercing?
I am Aigis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets. Palladium, activate!
Oh, let's go, I guess. Good job. We're all about money.
Mission complete.
Target neutralized. So she can summon personas just like
Spectacular finish.
other She doesn't have to shoot herself. That would be crazy. I was saying I kind of like this layout, and maybe I'm changing my mind. No, but it's okay. At least it's not redundant.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
What I mean, redundant or repetitive. Oh no.
It's one of those chests.
I guess these stairs are to help us avoid. Maybe. Ah! Oh, I thought that was something to pick up there.
Rare target sighted. Let's eliminate it.
Let's eliminate it.
We've caught them by surprise. Do your best to take it down.
Isn't this usually... Don't they have the same weakness? Was it light or darkness for...
I'll go with.
Is it light or darkness? I think it was light. Is this really the only person I have with light? Nah, okay.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Looks like I'm wrong.
This will do the trick.
Okay, let's decrease your defense.
I'll take care of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
I'll show you my power. Light doesn't seem to be effective.
How about shooting?
Summoning. Adjusting aim.
Miss? Wow. Oh no.
You've been knocked down.
Oh goodness. I just realized we don't have a healer because of Yukari not being here. Oops.
Okay, now what? I'll hit them where it hurts.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
One step at a time.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Who's next? Enemies next.
Good work, Akihiko.
Oh, it's weak. Oh, it's weak against punching. Should I shift?
How should I kill?
No.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
What is optimal?
Scope the line. Summoning. Palladium.
Just one target
Wow.
remaining.
Well executed.
We need to
It is time.
decrease the
this enemy? Analysis complete.
Whoa, just physical.
I'll show you my power. Palladium. Sonata-senpai, your defense is down.
Who's next?
Hang on. So it knows lightning attacks, right? Which has the strongest strength? Hmm.
I appreciate it.
What's the plan here?
Medium slash. Oh no! Oh, I hate that.
Defeated. Good work out there.
Just when I figured it out. Hmm.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Speak for yourself without a hitch. What is the max? 274. So it's 100. I need to designate someone else to be the healer.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
Also, I guess Aigis wasn't as. I thought it would. Anyway, maybe
A staircase. Shall we ascend?
we'll continue using her for now. Is some kind of machine? Wonder what it's powered by. It's powered by the souls of the dead.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Oops. Nope.
Hit him hard and fast.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Darkness or maybe light then. I need to find someone else who or teach one of my personas light.
What to do?
Or teach one of my other can I do that? Teammates like a move? I don't think so.
That was a spectacular finish.
I think you can only give skill cards to one of my own. I think these for an ally's persona, but nothing about it can't learn anything else. Any other moves that it doesn't have. What was that? Why is there a giant clock? What's this? I think something new has appeared on this floor. It's nothing huge, but I'll give you another heads up when you're closer to it. Oh, is this the doors it's talking about? $30 SP. Woo. I want that. Who else needs an SP? I think Fuka needs some more. So where? What happened? Where is it?
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Oh, there it is again.
Rare shadow detected.
Ah, no. Wow, here you. Sheesh. I was like, there. It's all alone.
This is our opportunity. Take it down if you can.
Should I? Decrease foes. Actually, no.
Shall I move to strike? Hit this away!
I'll take care of this.
What? Okay, we need to decrease your agility.
Anytime. What is optimal?
This is my duty.
Oh wow. Okay.
Operation was a
Okay.
success. No shadows detected.
Okay, I guess. All right.
Target eliminated.
Oh wait. Is it here? Did I explore already? Everything? So,
Peter,
what is this? Reading that I'm getting from it is similar to the one from the entrance. The shape is similar as well. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? Is this the one Elizabeth was talking about? Oh, hello. Something seems different about this floor. The music is different too. Is this clock maybe like the one on the first floor? There's a booklet. Oh, thank goodness there's a manual. The Great Clock Manual. For those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience, to activate the Great Clock, a prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. After an offering is made and the hand strike 12, then the Great Clock can be used. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month, activity verified. Huh? This document seems to be from 10 years ago. The clock stands already pointing at 12. Might as well follow the instructions and picture one of my teammates. If you've used Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, an entrance to a special dimension may appear. Grants a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing. Although you can only choose allies at a lower level than Makoto. The greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. That the entrance will only appear after you've used a Twilight Fragment, so don't be shy about using them. Entrances to the Great Clock will vanish if you move to another floor. Oh. Oh, okay, so this is how we can level them up if we don't use them in our team. I see. Wait, 2 or more teammates? So we can choose... Uh-huh. We can choose one more? Okay. I mean, I guess that's... What the... That's kind of cool. Wait. Hey, how did we get back here? That was just like you were teleported. What do you think could be the deal with the clock? Seems like we could use it. Doesn't seem dangerous. But then, I feel like I have to put tons of energy right now. Want to put me in the party? No. Also,
Good day.
does that mean I
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
have to trek all the way back?
Very well.
This is gonna be tough. I feel like... Oops. I think we still need Yukari in the party. She's our wind and user and healer. Okay, let's see if my theory is correct. So we'll put you first, then you, then you. Yep, it's dependent on the order I put them in my party. No! Why you? Crab bread. Oh.
I am ready to move out it.
Return, go to the next floor.
Hope we don't run into...
So when we get teleported from a clock, we can teleport back to where the clock was. We don't have to start from an actual teleporter.
Oh hey, looks like you're the only guy on the team tonight.
I see. So this is what you would call a harem, correct?
What?
According to my data, every single man in the world fantasizes of having one.
Wait, is that what you're angling for?
No.
Ulterior motives aside, I've no problems. After all, this team is strategically sound.
Hilarious. I didn't know there was gonna be interactions like that if there's an all women team. And of course Aigis had to pointed out. I guess. No, it was just how it turned out. You're our healer, Yukari. I wanna try Aigis. And Kirijo Senpai is our ice user and the buffer. Oh, another rare shadow.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Let the battle begin. Take it down if you can.
Da-da-da-da-pop.
I'm ready.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Actually, oh yeah, da 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 da, baby. Of course, I probably don't have a. Because I don't usually need to decrease the foe's evasion, but now I do. And of course I don't have that move. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. You know, some days okay, some days not so, but I'm dealing with deal with it. Take it day by day. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness you have that move.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it. Summoning. Victory shall be ours.
Ooh, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba.
I'll show you my power. Persona, engage. Adjusting aim.
Wow, really? It missed? Even if it was low evasion?
Okay, now what?
Should I scan on this enemy?
What's the plan here?
Yeah, No! Oh my gosh. Hate that.
What to do? Never mind.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
How about this?
One enemy eliminated.
Oh no!
Aigis is down. This is bad.
Of course. Weak to lightning.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it. That about does it. No shadows detected.
Alright then, moving on.
One thing I don't like about those, I guess his move, it uses HP to use its skill. So So we always have to heal her.
Excellent.
Have we completed this floor? No. How could I miss this part?
treasure chest. What should we do?
Open it, of course. Lustful snake. Oh,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
fire attack. So you probably are ice.
Too late for you now.
Yep.
Kirito-senpai knocks one enemy down.
How about Frick? Now, like fish in a barrel. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. Executed.
Hi, Pixie. Oh, well, we already had you earlier. Ooh.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
I always her vocabulary surprises me, because I always think, you know, she talks like a robot, but she has these expressions, I guess, for being alive for 10 years, picking up human expressions. Another one. Oh, I'll get you this time.
Great.
This time I'm gonna use Aigis on you.
Isn't that one different from the others?
By using an evoker.
Oh, dang it. I wanted to hear that.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Shall I move to strike?
And this a land.
I have to do this.
It must have a very high evasion in order for it to be still be able to evade. Heavy pierce damage to all foes. Yep. Let's use.
Activate full automation mode. Maximum output.
What the?
All enemies defeated. Good work out
Oh my gosh. Okay. Overkill. A little overkill, but sure. Social link bonuses for Persona fusions will increase until you leave Tartarus. Social link bonuses for Persona. Oh, if you fuse. Okay.
A victory well earned.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh. Some of the passageways are confusing. Don't know whether that's that's the way or not. Or it's an open way. Here's the stairs.
Stairs located. Updating data records. Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Gotcha. So what's the plan, leader?
We're gonna defeat this one.
Prepare for two targets.
Ice, so fire? Yep.
That's an enemy down.
nice I can figure out the weaknesses just by looking at its moves. Ah, money, money, money.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Oh, you said we explored everything. Okay, go to the next floor.
Oh,
There's a strong enemy coming up on a nearby floor. Oh,
there's a treasure chest.
also, what's the situation?
Yes.
Oh, we still haven't even got to the floor with the missing person. Oh no. Another one of these beetles. Light? So it's dark, maybe? Yep. You want to send someone to scout ahead? Oh, I'll go. I have experience conducting solo missions. Okay. Oh, we really did explore everything already.
have you gotten used to dorm life? Took me a while to adjust too.
I think I've settled in. It's certainly more relaxing to be at the dorm than at my parents' house.
Okay, let's go. Oh wait.
Hello there.
Life sash. Didn't it say look for...
Resuming the operation.
Oh no, I thought I found all the treasure chests. Oh well, oops. Plus 30 HP. I think Aigis needs a red ribbon? A power band. Since you're a physical attacker. I was about to say, wait, why is that?
Kinda scary when things are going too well.
Why is that open? I forgot. I guess scouted ahead. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Uriah. Everybody do the same.
We've caught them by surprise.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Well executed. Looks like you can target a weakness.
Never
mind. You can hit a weakness.
I wanna shift.
I can handle it. I'm ready to go. It's all you. I'll take it from here. What's the plan here?
Share the load. I can't be the only one using SP. A new persona.
Crushing victory. Perfect.
Neko Shogun. Should we go? Wait, this way.
Shadow sighted.
They won't know it hit them.
I'm ready.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Lights.
I'm still setting up.
Punch.
It will take a little more time. That's it. Enemy down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Ready to switch in. May I? Loud and clear. It is time.
Okay.
Victory shall be ours.
Well executed, Aigis. You might be able to hit a weakness this way.
I'll go with.
Is it dark? Hang on.
Never mind.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Amazing! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Doo-doo-doo.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
We beat them to a pulp. Oh, this way.
Stairs located.
I have to look if I've explored everything. Ooh, another
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Twilight chest. That means a clock is gonna appear again. Hero Snickers. Isn't that... Isn't the Knickers? Wow, okay. 128? Ooh, wow. Null confused. Guess I can give some of these to someone else now. Who needs Aramid semi-shell? Fit to cover mechanical body. Who needs, I guess... You? Muscle shirt. I'll give that to you because you're all about muscles. And... Okay, everybody got upgraded armor.
Apparently, the drugstore has sales on certain days. That's a good time to buy in bulk.
Kinda surprised you're so practical. I guess you're not so different from us after all.
Hello? Hey, Obes! Welcome in. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy personoing. Thank you. Welcome in. Obes. Give me a shout out. How are you doing? Hyrule Warriors. Nice, nice. I didn't know you played that. I only know you as an Animal Crossing streamer, but welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I am liking it a lot. Have you played? Have you played this? I'm loving it. As they say with McDonald's. No, or apologies to McDonald's, but yeah. I've never played, but this one. Oh, okay. Are you going to try?
I am picking up powerful readings. Remain alert.
Is there a way to avoid it? Maybe someday, yes. Okay. Well, at least it's not available. Is it also on the Switch or no? I'm not sure.
Is that treasure?
Or I think it's only PS5 and PC. I can remember. You think so? Okay. Well, at least it's within your... It's available for the console of your choice.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Oh, look. Hello.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
All punchy.
What's the plan here?
Wait.
Shall I move to strike?
Strike attacks are its weakness.
This will do the trick.
I want to try. Yeah, there's so many. This sounds like a job for Aigis. Oh wait.
Strike attacks are its weakness.
In this situation.
Oh, it's weak to wind too? Okay. Good to know. Anyway, how are you doing, Obs? Money.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
Good, just chilling time. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. I'm glad you chose my stream to chill. I appreciate it. Spirit. Oh, another one. Oh, another spirit talisman. Maybe I'll give it to you. We haven't found the stairs.
We found the stairs.
Oh, we haven't explored everything. No, haven't. Okay.
Shadow detected nearby.
Ah, no! Ouch. Oops.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Whoa.
Orders unclear.
I didn't know you could confuse a robot. I didn't know that was possible.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
This will do the trick.
Darkness seems effective here.
I'm ready. Go for it. No.
Oh boy. Okay.
I have to do this.
Baby, baby.
Time. Persona, engage.
Well executed, Aigis.
Good one, Aigis. You can hit a weakness with this. executed.
Get ready.
I think we need some healing.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Aigis didn't get healed as much, or Aigis was really low in HP even before all that. Wait.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Three targets.
Whoa.
They're weak, but don't be careless.
Totally different.
Items can be a good way to strike weaknesses.
This will do the trick.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
We don't know.
What's the plan here?
Wait.
Looks like fire will work great.
Oh, that's... No, that's not...
Looks like the enemy's weak to light. Looks like fire will work great.
I'll show you.
Oh my gosh. That was a wrong... Bad choice.
Now's the time.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
Nope,
more
not
time.
wind. Made that mistake before.
What is optimal?
Persona, actualize.
Critical.
Get down. You might be able to hit a weakness with this. You can hit a weakness with this. The enemy lines are on a roll.
Let's do it.
Toon, toon, toon.
That was excellent.
How much money do we have now? Okay. Gonna have to keep healing. I guess. That's probably the disadvantage with her. Have I completed the area? No, not yet.
There's a shadow.
A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
Nope. Uh-oh. Here comes the
Powerful enemy spotted.
powerful enemy.
Careful.
That looks like it will hurt. No matter how strong the enemy, there's always some way to gain the upper hand. Make sure you've rested. For fighting a stronger enemy, there's a skill of mine I'd like you to use. It's called Sylphid Aura. It's a support skill that automatically raises defense of the whole party at the beginning of the combat. The effect lasts between floors, but will be cancelled after entering battle. Oh. Send someone on a higher floor. Okay. Good to know. Well, let's go to the first floor so we can save.
I've been waiting for you.
Yes.
Marvelous.
In the wake of your recent expedition, I bear news which may be of interest to you. It seems that at this moment your bonds will have a uniquely beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. Do you wish to take advantage of the opportunity? She's referring to the Arcana effect. That's okay. I don't know about keeping Aigis around. It was very useful against the. Maybe only when we have that rare shadow. These two guys are like hyping themselves up, pumping themselves up, and meanwhile the girls are like just relaxing, la di da. Oh yeah, this is the Oh, okay. Well, we'll figure. Just make sure you're ready. Not yet. Let's...
Leader.
Come and get it, as they say. I love the... Just picked up on human vocabularies. Ochlocratic sand. Okay.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Do it!
Oh, miss? What?
What's the plan? Go for it! Hephaesaleia! This is Here we come! Weapons free!
Oh, that's not even enough. Oh, ouch.
Now's the time.
Let's keep everybody healed.
Much obliged.
Fire? Oh no. Ow.
Summoning. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze him solid.
What is optimal?
Pierce damage. I don't know about they could be.
Activating.
Not again. Bing bong. Thanks for the bing bong. Who's next? Okay.
I'll go with not that.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
I don't have a... Wait, I don't have a all ice. Just one.
Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Guess we have to do it one by one.
Well executed.
I'll go with Archangel.
Wow. Mitsuru can't get up. No. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hold the trigger.
I won't let you down.
Not again.
I can't go down just yet.
Are you okay?
Uh-oh. I think I better... I'll do this.
This will be effective.
That hurts.
Thanks.
Seriously.
Alright, I'll go with
Ah. Maybe we'll use this. Oh wow, it really even knocked them out. Man, these guys are tough.
This will do the trick. Persona. There's only one left.
69, nice.
Hardly worth our time.
No shadows detected.
Hardly worth our time. No, excuse me. That was a very strong enemy.
Greetings.
Enemy defeated. Requesting our next directive. What would you like to do?
Well,
I had not anticipated a query in response to my query. Is this what they call getting blindsided? I don't have any blindside to speak of, so does this not apply to me? I guess you sure know some unusual phrases. Where did you learn about them? Oh, that's a good question. I have a daily academic regimen. Just the other day, Junpei-san taught me how to write haikus. Oh, my Tartarus, dark, decrepit Tartarus, why are you so tall? That's a good one. So we can actually choose to...
In the interest of everyone's safety, I will initiate contact with the enemy.
While I commend your bravery,
yes.
I'm not one to have someone fight my own battles.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. Let's go back to the first floor. Let's see. Anything? Oh, we still have to save the guy or the.
Day. I can sense a
Between floors 78 and 81.
Very well then.
Okay.